Ciekawe. Okay. Wimboa. Control. It's not working again. Come on. Oh. 4 House of Mirrors already. The part of House of Mirrors, the immortal. This is some kind of crazy test. Crazy. I should never have started it in the first place. What I did. So when you say A, you have to say Z already. Wimboa. I wonder how many Chaos Orbs will be there just after this madness. It's madness. Wimboa. Wimboa. This is top content 2024. Half of a million mouse clicks. If you're asking yourself if is the hand suffering, it is suffering. I have to swap hands from time to time. and God made me left-handed, sadly, and I don't have the profile mouse. I cannot have also vertical mouse because they aren't producing vertical mouses for left-handed, and if they do, I've already tried one and they are terrible. A wimboa. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, tu, tu. Test, 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 test. Test. I have to call my wife and check if she's hearing me okay. Hey, can you check if you hear me all right in the stream? Can you check the sound? Okay, cool. Tell me if it's all okay. Hey, you can write something in chat. Can you hear me? It's okay? The sound is okay? I see we've got a problem and the 2-second delay, I guess. I'm hearing my wife in chat and I'm hearing myself, but the sound is rather okay, I guess. Eva, you don't need to shout. Nobody hear you. Wimbo top content 2024. 50 hours of opening stack decks. Four House of Mirrors parts. The Immortal. 7 years bad luck. Already too.
Nie zablokowałeś czatu, bo ja nie mogę nic napisać. Dlatego cię wykrzyżam cały czas.
Wimbo. Okay. I wonder if my chat is okay. Eva told me that nobody can write anything on my live chat test. So I can. Funny. Interesting. Times the participants. I see we've got another viewer. Can you write something? Oh, Eva can write something on the chat. Just couldn't because she's lacking in internet skills. Doesn't work on the mobile? Oh, interesting. It should work on the mobile. Come on, this is a mobile feature. So we've already opened 20,000, and we've got 140,000 stack decks. 4 immortal already. And I've got also 14,000 from Affliction League from remove this only feature. It's not shaming Eva. It's just how it is. A Wimbo. So how's the sound? Is it okay? You can see my stash tab here already with 4 empty points. Each of those empty points was 3 hours. We will have, like, I believe, 50 hours of pure pleasure content. I've got also a solar keyboard, which is constantly letting me down. I have to use this kind of lamp just to keep the keyboard going. Next time I will buy something better. Also, my control is letting me down, sadly. I should install software just to press control all the time. But I have problems with time, of course. Please, keyboard, please work. Keyboard is working. Oh, I'm stupid. Control cannot work if I'm in the wrong stash. I'm constantly forgetting this. So I will use my phone to press control, and we have one less thing to click. It's been already 300 hours of pure work to gather this, with like 100 hours of trading. So if you traded with someone who bought your stack decks on this league, you probably met me. I was there, always watching you, always making you uncomfortable. If you dropped stack deck on map, I was on this map. If you dropped stack deck from Tujin, I was the Tujin. If you bought stack deck from your friend, I was this friend. No, I wasn't. I would never sell you a stack deck. Tim, 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 tim. Come on, where are my good drops? It's been quite a while with no Immortal. Sadly, on Affliction League, you could get Fracturing Corp from new card, IC Brothers, something like this, and you cannot get it from on the standard yet. But you can get the Void, which was kinda surprising, I would say, at least surprising, because the Void will be a new only boss drop from 324. And yeah, 500,000 clicks to go. Estimated cost of this pure pleasure was 3,994 divines. There were bots, there were traded from Tujin for exotic coins, for 1 million exotic coins from the logbooks. You see empty point here. I had to sold my headhunter, the one which I've made the test for this channel, the 10-hour test from headhunter versus replica. But it's gone. I was so desperate in the last days just to gather the 140,000 that I've bought 3 stack decks for 6 chaos also. I've bought them all. I was buying and buying and buying. And there was no end to this madness. Control stopped working. Great. Oh, already 3 viewers. Nice. Hello there. Don't be shy. You can write something on the chat. I'm not biting. I am baiting. No, it's not a bait. It's even not a joke. Those are the stack decks here, and where is the other one? Highs here, 75,000 and 40 here, and yeah, this is. I didn't even plan the live chat, but I thought like, well, I'm so bored that you need to suffer with me, right? And give me a company. Nobody on the YouTube done everything like this. Now I'm sad. So Eva, how's your day? I see you find enjoyment in my suffering. Do. So we are continuing this madness. Already put 10 hours of work. On the Affliction League, I've opened for 14,000. I've got one love there. I know it's sunny, but sun is only an abstract concept. There is no sun in Path of Exile world. There is only a suffering. And this is part of it. It's literally killing my hand. It will be unusable after this. But I believe after 100,000 stack decks opened alone, I will ascend to the godhood. And you wouldn't need to give me a glass of water when I am old, because I will be young forever. This is, no matter what I do next, this will be my legacy for the world. I hope World Guinness Record book will contact me soon, because I sent my application and there is only silence. Why aren't they interested? What stack decks? Everybody know what are stack decks, right? The Void. How many The Voids we've got already? Void 66. This will be a good drop after Necropolis League will be online. 66. They will be only dropping from the bosses. Mage Blood. One Apothecary. I've got also two Apothecary and one Crazy Cat from the Affliction League. What else? Headhunter. Two. The Doctor. Okay. Suffering on life doesn't make it better, I think. Only. Oh. Not this one. Let's go here. Let's go back to mirror tier cards. No love still. Zero love. But I've got one from the Affliction, so maybe I should transport them right now. What you think? Cannot edit the options? No, I have. Restriction category. Tags. Dun, 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 dun. I hope my mic is not taking all the sounds from the surroundings, because there is a couple of children running there and swearing, using a lot of bad words. Oh. Time to switch hand in the next for the next stacks. What was that? Something I didn't recognize. So it have to be rare. What was that was the doctor? Doctor. No, doctor. No. Mage bullet? No. I thought it was something rare. But it's already gone. This is actually, I think, the fastest way to do it. I tried throwing them on the ground, but it was actually less efficient. I was getting annoyed quickly. It's so sad I cannot do it by one click, right? But you know, that functionality is just for openings like this, right? You have to suffer in order to gain currency. So we are suffering. Why not? Why not? Dum, 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 dum. Still no likes. I need a like on my live stream. I demand it. So stop making dinner and give me a like, Eva. Roughly estimate 50 hours. Already 10 hours in. Oh, let's switch to mirror. I want to edit also the thumbnail. Thumbnail. I don't know. Eva, what thumbnail you saw when you were trying to view my live stream? No, I cannot change it. Tun, 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 tun. Okay. This break is not needed. Eva, can you check how long can I stream on YouTube? I wonder if I need to have a break or I can go like 50 hours all in. A Wimbo one. I'm just wondering, Eva, how long can I live stream on one session? Let's say I don't know if I can live stream for 50 hours and it will be all recorded or not, or there is a hard limit like 10 hours or something. A Wimbo. So no mirror shards and no House of Mirrors on this seating. I need to open them in 2 days because after that, I mean, at least half of this in 2 days because the pool will be changing after the Necropolis League is out. And it will be probably a really big nerf, I think. Oh, a guy on motorcycle. So manly. A streaming over 12 hours might not be achieved. What? So over what? What does it mean at least 12 hours? At max 12 hours, right? and why there is a word might. So can I stream over 12 hours or cannot? This is the question for you, my viewer, my most beloved viewer. Most faithful viewer, I would say. Rimbo. Okay. Back to the drill. Hello, second viewer. Please suffer with me for a while. If you want to see how many of specified card I've already opened, you can give me a name and I can check. You can stream over 12 hours. Okay, great, because it will take 50 hours. I should create a name of the stream like I'm not eating till I'm over. Or I'm not going to the bathroom till it's not over. That would be great. Or maybe I should just stream from the toilet. It would make things easier. Sorry, message. It can be something important. Nope. Rustic Sound. The longest live stream on YouTube took 7 years. Oh, that's something to beat. That's cool. I mean, I don't have to like. So they left the whole camera and equipment rolling for 7 years and nothing broke. That's impressive. Maybe they've got like 2 sets of equipment. Now now that's something interesting. 7 years of live stream. It's like 7 years of jail. So I'm bragging about my 50 hours opening, and there are guys who are live streaming for 7 years. I will do it. Eva, we don't need to see each other. I can be a concept of a husband or a concept of a boyfriend. You will just stare at me and you cannot enter the room because you don't want to be on the live stream. So I'm actually free. So we've got an Easter dinner coming in 4 days. So I might mix myself out from this because I will open stack decks and the people will come here and I will just like, sorry, but I'm going for the World Guinness record of opening stack decks. And still waiting for the call from World Guinness book. I should have also a hand therapist and hand physio who would help me because my hand is starting to wear off because of the pace I'm clicking those stack decks. I think I've got a record of 4,800 on 1 hour. As if you've seen any of my tests, you know that I'm really all-in guy. in my tests or in my openings. Funny because I have on my channel a 1000 stack deck openings video, which compared to this one is like baby walk. I think if I achieve this goal, then every other stack deck opening will be seen as kind of easy. And remember, I farmed 99 and 90% of this alone. This is my stack decks. 600 of them came from the donations. One from my viewer and one from the Twitch streamer who gave me 100, and my viewer gave me 500. I've also received like 2 divines from a guy who just looked at my stash and was was impressed. So he also added some divines to this project. But overall, 130,000, 39,000 of the divine of the stack decks are mine, and they were farmed by myself or all bought from the market. I was even so desperate that I've made trades like 6 chaos for 3 stack decks because there was none of the market on the market. It's crazy. Yeah. So what about 7 years live stream? How was this achieved? We have to copy this. I think it was live stream without people in it, or they changed. Like 3 guys, 8 hours streaming each of them. And it was without any kind of interference. It was like, or it was, I don't know, 1 day and 5-second break and next, because doing it for 5 years would definitely break the connection, the computer or something like this. Even the camera or microphone is not suited for working for 5 years straight without any break, right? So can you prolong on this, Eva? Because it's probably more interesting than the crap I'm opening, because no mirror items for 2,000 stack decks and no mage blood. Wonder how many devoids already there. 67 devoids. Desecrated is great. Headhunter. Oh, we've got the Fiend. This is great. This is really rare. The Doctor, of course. Strangle. No? Is it from Affliction League? I don't remember. I see brothers. No. Voices. 4 voices for Luminous Troph. That's cool. That's cool. This live stream was streaming just music. So it was cheating, yeah. And probably pre-recorded music, right? Not live music. But still, oh, so it didn't need microphone at all. It just was the music from other sources, and but still, the computer was turned on. The internet connection was great. If there was no interference, of course, it was straight 7 years. It's like crazy still. I don't know how to technically achieve something so bulletproof. My internet connection can't last one day without problems. So 7 years. Oh, 7 years. As you can see, 7 years of bad luck. Mirror shard, already 2 cards. Now the problem. As you can see, the sun is really wearing me off. I'm not seeing anything right now. But I don't need to. I know this screen from the memory. So Eva and other viewer. Oh, the viewer is gone. Never mind. They are already bored, which I can get. It's really something which is obvious that you will get bored while watching how someone is opening the stack decks, and the end result is not yet there, and it will be not there for 2 days. It started in 2016, but without any kind of break. It was just pure. It was there all the time, on the same machine, on the same internet connection. From where they took the music, I wonder, because there should be some kind of laws against streaming other people's music, right? So, are we going to beat this record, Eva? Can I change the bed from our other room to my office, and I will sleep here? Don't tell me that you don't like this concept. It will be funny. And we will set those loud donations, which will wake us up for 50 cents, like, to tell us that we suck. You can see the new batch of stack decks. This is one currency tab with stack decks from Affliction, and this is another currency tab. And the keyboard is not working. Why don't? Oh, I still make this same mistake. Eva, you can call my mom and tell her that I'm on the TV, so they could stop watching the news and watch this pure gold content. I bet they will understand everything. 1 second, I need to hide this. I even got the machine which will help me with my hand suffering. Because we need to have a break from time to time. Funny, the back is hurting more than the hand, I would say. The upper part of the back is the part which suffers the most from this kind of content. Okay. Wonder about the viewers' biggest stacked opening. The biggest one on the YouTube is 100 to 125,000, and it was done by multiple groups of 5 people at all the time, with one person who was just picking up the good stuff and controlling the flow. So it was 25,000 per person, and I have got 6 times that. Which probably shouldn't be possible by one person. I'm scouting on those mirror arrows. And the jeweler. Those are so great cards. Unset ring, yeah. The ring, oh my god. Ringwald quills. Mirror arrow, yeah. My greatest one. 6-link bow, only viable at the start of the league. Life speak. Sprig, yeah. Something worth dying for. There was a guy who died for foil life sprig on the Affliction League because you could die. Your hero could be totally killed if you fail them up. And he was going for foil life sprig, and he actually died. So this is something to die for, right? Am I right? Of course I am. I totally understand this guy. Would do the same if I've seen the life streak as a prize. I would risk everything. I would even sell the flat I'm living in just to get this full life streak. Oh, he died on purpose, I think. You could die in your map if you fail the map. And by dying, I mean totally canceling your character. So he put 1,000-hour work in this character, and then he died for unworthy unique, just for fun, because he's seen everything in the league and he didn't want to go to the standard like we are currently in, and the player decides to go for the hardest content in the game and failed the content and died. And there were a lot of those guys. We were calling them lemmings because it was stupid. They could at least give me their stack decks before they went for these maps. When I'm thinking how much stack decks was lost, I'm furious. Each lemming should just give all their stuff before going to the challenge for their guilds at least. But it's funny. If you are going to die on a map, why don't you leave all your stuff to some random person and make them happier? Because people are so used to not giving the stuff because they've earned it and they now will sacrifice the stuff. It's weird. I always give my stuff if I'm ending the league to my friend, hello Michał, or to random people. Tup, 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 tup. No mirror shards, no House of Mirrors for 2 hours. Mage Blood, Steel at 1, Headhunter. Oh, another Doctor. That's great. Divine. 5 Divine Orbs card was opened in the last 2 hours. And as you can see, all the others. What else? Strangle Gasp? No. Hey, Chaos Orb. This will be funny. Already 200 Chaos in this card. Oh, 450, 35 cards from the Reign of Chaos. Yay! The Wrath. The Wrath is on fire. Yeah. So what else we have? Demon? No demon. Let's see this overview. Desecrated 2 times. I wonder if I'm not missing something valuable. I don't. I will tell you that I'm not remembering all the names. Oh, lucky deck. No, thank you. No more lucky decks in my life. Hopefully. Oh, that's funny. Elevated sextants, which are getting deleted. This is actually an expensive card, right? It was, and it will be legacy or not working in 2 days. Huh. Astronomancer. Oh, this is expensive one. The Eternity Shroud. 2 implicits. Hello, my next viewer. Nice to meet you. What one? You want to see which card? Empowered already at 3. Enlightened at 5. Oh, that's great. How much it is on standard? Not much. Enlightened. Empowered and 5 linked body of armor. We will get a lot of the Maven item. I think that this will be worth like a lot because it will get out of the pool, I think. This will get out of the pool. The shortcut. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, level 4 enlightened already. Wealth and power. Cool, cool. Okay, back to the suffering. Where is my love? I mean the love card, the on something love. What was the word? Can't remember right now. And let's go back to my stash so you can see it's not a joke. This is one stash. And there is another one here. I'll move it to the top. Okay, so we are closing to 25,000 of open stack decks. Let's go to the mirrors. Mirror. Let's change the hand. So this will be not that fast. It's really hard to talk to yourself on occasion because we've got one viewer only. Oh, what was that? Was a fiend? Tup, 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 tup. Tup, 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 tup. So, how's the dinner, Eva? You figure out the way to chat on the mobile device? Do, 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 do. Will you? I don't know. I'm not yet hungry because I've ate pierogi and they were enough for now. 1 minute delay? What? That's crazy. That's really bad. 1 minute? Are you sure? Twitch is much better in these terms. There is like 5 to 10 seconds delay on Twitch. 1 minute, it's crazy. With 2 minute delay. Yeah, this is the only kind of communication we can have. I'm in the house, but I'm dead to her. Hello, my other viewer, I guess. Which card do you want to see? We are already at 15,000 open decks from Affliction and 10,000 on Standard. So you can check the delay. Wonder where she will hear my shouting. Stormcloud, my favorite card. I think we will end with 10,000 Reign of Chaos. For sure. Still no love card, still no House of Mirrors. I think we are getting screwed by the randomness. But things will get better, right? They must be. My left hand is still in some pain. When I started this project, I wasn't thinking that this will be that kind of draining. I just saw a video on YouTube with 100 to 25,000 stack decks opening, but I've also seen the video today, and it was done by 5 people, not by one. So it's like it's probably close to impossible for one person, and yet here we are. And it was all farmed currency and stack decks by me. So I've not received a high donation. I have received less than 1,000 out of 140,000. So it's like less than 1%. Because obviously, like most of Path of Exile players, I have no friends. At least not playing friends, right? I haven't seen a really good drop for 1 hour. But we've got at least a lot of the voids. 5 Chaos Orb cards are nearly returning the cost of the card. And I've had to sell my Headhunter to achieve the last missing stack decks. But obviously I will drop Headhunter, at least one. I've already, let's check, Headhunter. I'm already at 4 from 8, and the Fiend is also giving the Headhunter. But we probably won't be able to gather the Fiend, but we will be totally able to gather the Doctor. Hello, my viewers. Any cards you want to check? Let's check the mirror ones. We are on House of Mirrors, 4 pieces. Mirror Shards, 2 pieces. We've also got half of the Headhunter. No love, obviously, because we are Path of Exile players. We don't need love. We go where the suffering is, like, you know, or the suffering is in the opening of this. Will you be able to use those orbs in the new league? I do not think so. No, I won't. I will have to grab all. And you are not alone here, Eva, because, oh, for a moment we had 5 people. Now we are down to 2. I guess the suffering is too much, but it's pure fun content. I even would like to for the viewers to click by giving them virtual access to this computer. But I don't know if is it technically possible or it will be not too laggy. So people could experience this fun by themselves. Now, Eva, we will farm all the orbs in the new league over and over again. Well, this is a good thing because we will get more experience in farming. As you can see, this is my stack. Currency stashed up. I needed to buy another one just for the purpose of this video. No mirror drops for 1 hour. I will be thinking about this in hours, not in the numbers. It will be probably easier. What was that? It was Headhunter? The Fiend? Headhunter. No. Mageblood? Still no. Oh well. Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Oh, that's interesting. Fishing item. Baited expectations. The rod? No fishing rod. Imperfect memories. Nah. Mirror. Go back to mirror items. Will we get a whole 1 mirror just in mirror cards? It's actually possible, I think. But if I pull 140,000 cards without House of Mirrors, that means that my wife loves me deeply and I have no luck in this. I believe that in the other opening, the big one, they've opened like 3 House of Mirrors, 4. So my estimation would be 5, right? We will be statistically valid with this kind of 140,000 stack decks, which will take this stack, stash tab, and this one. It's about 350 hours of work because buying them was really, really hard on Affliction League. I will release the video proving that I had those cards when the league was ending. These are all league drops or league bought cards. I was even down to the moment that I've bought like 6 chaos worth of stack decks. I've bought I was down to 3 pieces. I was so desperate. I was buying even 3 stack decks. So if you were on Affliction League, there is a really big chance I've bought your stack decks. Like 50-50, probably. Because I was buying them for 1 month each stack. And I was going down. Oh no, this card, the lucky deck, is most traumatic card I have because it means that there will be a lot more stack decks. I'm also wondering why I will gain only 1 stack deck based on this card, because I need 9 cards and it give me 10 stack decks, which is worthless. It would be cool if the card it would be like 3 cards and give you 20 stack decks, right? Or 10. But 9 cards giving you 10 stack decks are so boring. Wonder why designers think this will be fun. It's not. So if you are Chris Wilson, and I know 2 people, I know Chris Wilson, you are one of those people, then please accept my critique and change this, or fire the guy who created the 10 stack decks card. He's maniac. Yeah. No mirrors in 1 hour. 4 headhunter cards in 1 hour. Times my keyboard broke the control button 7. Pain and suffering unending. Fun non-existing. Two days, guys. 2 days probably. You will see a 50 hours live opening to prove that those are all opened and no tampering with stack decks happened. I will also create a video which will give explanation why I did it. Spoiler alert, I don't know. I'm crazy. Like when I did the Headhunter 20-hour test. And people are probably at work still, and if someone from work is watching me, they are like, wow, this guy got a lot of free time to fulfill his dreams. I always dreamt about opening 100,000. This was what I was aiming for, but then I realized on YouTube there is a guy who opened 125,000, so I needed to beat him. And I did by 15,000. And it was not a one guy because it was a guild and he got a donation, which I didn't because I'm lonely. So 5 people could open 125,000, but 1 person opening 140,000 stack decks is, well, probably not sane. You can check here, 10,000, yeah, in each of those, and in here, this is 70,000 stack decks from Affliction League. It's a remove only because it was in the league. This is the proof that I farm all in the league, not from the standard, right? All league content, 4 mirrors of worth of stack decks or something similar. It was priced 3,090 divines. And I even got a buyer, sorry, who told me that this guy, the Dr. Ninja, gave me 2 divines for free. He told me that I'm more poor than he is. And he just gave me the 2 divines to buy more stack decks. But 99% were solo farmed and solo bot, and I have a proof of this. You can see my other YouTube videos. For example, when I leveled from 98 to 100 level, I've got 400 divines in the process just by selling the timeless jewels. I was running like 25 hours straight, 5-way solo. That's how loco I am. But you know, not all, but a lot of players from Path of Exile are the hardcore guys. Yeah, we finished 25,000 already. Yep. Boom. Let's go back to the mirrors. Mirror, mirror, please tell me who's the prettiest of them all, and it's me. Still me. Still Chuck Testa. I'm probably not the prettiest person in this house, so I cannot be the most prettiest person in the world, for sure. Oh, anyone want to see specific card pool from these drops? Because I'm still on the mirrors. We've got half of the Headhunter. Yeah. More than a half. We've got Mageblood, still at 1. Divine, Brother's Gift times 3. Yeah, we've already at 3, 10, 25, 35 divines just from the cards. Choops. Doop, 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 doop. I like the live feature of Facebook, of YouTube. It's really working well because this is my first live stream and it was so easy to set up. You just need a virtual camera from OBS and you are good to go, basically, to share your screen, of course. I wonder what's the card I've already opened the most. Let's check it. Let's... It's... Yeah, it's probably Reign of Chaos, right? Oh, the artist then. 44 of those. 2, still at 2. Emperor's Luck, 200. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. Mirror, mirror. The next card, which will be a mirror tier card, will be a Love or House of Mirrors. So when I see the 5th card here, I will be ecstatic. Mm-hmm. 50 hours, guys. This is the roughly estimate of how long this will take. My wife won't see me for 2 whole days unless she wants to go on the live stream, which I bet she doesn't. So I will have to leave 2 days without any kind of hugs, which is sad. I don't know why I had this crazy idea to beat world record. Please, God of luck, give me more House of Mirrors. The Void. The Void is great because in 2 days this will be a 1 divine card. This is my prediction. You've already seen the changes to the stack decks, so probably you know that there will be a change from the pool and we won't get the boss items from the divine cards. I'm not going to bathroom Eva for 2 days. It's obvious, right? I need to open the stack decks, and when the last stack deck open, I will go to the bathroom then. Clear as a day. It would be probably more efficient to stream from the bathroom. It could be problematic to block the incoming sounds. So that's why we are sticking. This is annoying. Sorry, buddy. I don't know you. You just gave me 2 divines. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Still no mirror cards in during the 1 hour period. We Wimbowan. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. How's your day? Because I'm opening the stack decks, so it's opposite of boring thing, as you may know. You can see the mirror card opened already. And it's not a joke. Those are stack decks. Those are stack decks, all from Affliction League. 140,000 stack decks. Yeah. Hello. Kinda what? Lead Andrea, what? This is my bow. It's like 500 divines on Affliction League. I had to sell my headhunter in order to buy the last stack decks. Yeah. And this is the gear I had to farm one way, 5 ways solo. The adrenaline ring was great there. This is one additional arrow quiver. It's coming all from the league, from the Affliction League, right? This is the Affliction League character. It's not a standard character, right? Because I farmed them all on Affliction League. Softcore. Softcore, of course. 4 mirrors of worth of stack decks here. 3,900 divines. 300 hours of stack decks farming. I try to beat the world record, which is 100 to 125,000 done by 5 people. So it's beating them 6 times. And those are the stack decks right here. And as you see, it's remove only. So it's coming from the league, Affliction League. And here, yeah, it's proved that those are farmed in the league because it's remove only. But the drops are really bad for now. And my keyboard is not working good when I try to press Control all the time. I should prepare better, and I should install a software which will press the Control key all the time to make it easier. Did you play the Affliction League? There will soon be a change in the drops from the stack decks, and no boss items will be there. So I will probably hoard the biggest void stacks from the players on standard, hopefully. Cards. No House of Mirrors still. And we already at almost 1/4 of the way. Here. No House of Mirrors. Yeah, I can't wait for the new league too, but I think I won't end this stack deck opening till the league starts. You know, I have to sleep. I mean, I have to, right? This wouldn't be possible if not my farming build, which farmed 5-way solo efficiently. But of course, they killed it in the new league. I'm not a hardcore player. I've died a lot of times. So I admire all the hardcore guys. This is playing hardcore in this game is probably like more stressful than playing Dark Souls and more hard. So bow to any hardcore player out there. On my channel, I like to create a content with endgame farming strategies, so I try a lot of new things during each league. So playing hardcore would be not the good case for those kind of tests, unless I would die on the live stream when being observed by a lot of other players. This could be fun, not nothing else. About hardcore is fun. It's pure suffering, right? Pure stress. So you have to be either stress immune. Are you stress immune? Or do you need large balls? And I think we've got enough stress in our real lives to play hardcore. Don't you think? What made you play hardcore in the first place? You were bored by regular game? Still, of course. First day playing, I met this guy with 5k hours, so I kind of got a boost of information real quick, and it's stressful, so I can imagine new players with no person to help. Yeah. I've got a friend like this also, not 15k, but about 5k, I guess, and I've stole all the knowledge from him. I've got to like 3k, something like this. But I'm really trying the new things each league, so I think it's more than 3k from a regular player. And what about you? How much time you got on your character? I mean, not character, on your account, of course. Yeah, that's That's what we are calling the infant period, right? Where when you are starting to realize what this game is about. Yeah, sorry, but you know how this game is, right? The amount of knowledge you need to grab is enormous, and it's great. So, and I really admire you even more that you are trying the hardcore. I wouldn't dare. And I even can't play hardcore because my internet connection, thank you Interia, is dog shit. I would probably die the first day. I've got lag spikes and sometimes occasional disconnects. I also don't like in the hardcore the logout macro. I think it's kind of cheating, and it's destroy the purpose of playing hardcore. So basically, you need only the great reflex, and you can avoid certain deaths, which you should have because you are playing hardcore, and you just cheat your way from this by using logout macro. It's not the kind of gameplay I like, unless you are not using logout macro, which means that you are a loco. Others do. It's crazy fun, you mean? Crazy fun. Still no mirrors in 1 hour. 6 mirror cards. No good card in 60 minutes. Plus pack size. Yeah, I know what you are talking about. I having the high-end machine already, and I'm still during the ultimatum. I suffer enormously. I'm getting the white screens. So, and I'm on the, of course, on the lowest possible graphic setting. Any specific card you want to check? The drop rates? We are having the half of a headhunter, I think. Yeah, we are at half of the headhunter. Mage blood. Oh, we've got the insane cat. I've totally missed this one. So we've got better mage blood, possibly. And divine. Three brothers gifts. That's acceptable, but nothing new here. Mirror. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Totally off topic. I've discovered a great card game recently, Star Wars Unlimited. It's Magic Destroyer, Magic the Gathering. I'm totally in love in this game. What you know when you are playing Poe for so long, there is not enough time for the other things, like playing other games. But I can totally recommend this one. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, the story of hardcore players, right? You need to write this story for your grandchildren. Once your grandfather was fighting the battle in eternal conflict and he died. End of story. From a white mob. Directed by George Lucas. Every death is opportunity. No, sometimes it's opportunity to learn that your machine sucks or your internet connection is not providing good enough service. There is no learning there. Or you are distracted for a moment, for a brief moment. It's crazy. So let's grab another 1,000 stack decks. I probably had 1,000 deaths on the Affliction League, I think. If you are not using 6 portals, that means that you are not creating good enough difficulty level for you. Because you know the farming, the Abyss Stygian farming, was crazy and crazy laggy. You cannot go hardcore there. And it was the single best farming strategy which existed. Closing on 50 divines per hour. It even overcame my favorite strategy, which is 5-way solo farming, which I've spent countless hours on. Synthesis League, because I loved the mini map creation. We were creating puzzles and then run them. It was so funny. I love this league. I almost cried when it's ended. I've also liked the Ancestrals because, again, of the mini game, which had nothing to do with the regular game. And yours? What was yours? Your favorite one? Oh, the Synthesis League. Why it didn't went core? I mean, part of it did, but not the part I wanted. Expedition. Okay. Good boy, Tujon. Oh, on my channel I have 10 hours of Tujon farming and the farming strategy for this, if you are interested. I love the expedition mechanic. And I've died quite a lot from it because I'm using, of course, the extreme archaeology, which means that we've got one bomb and the mobs are tragically overpowered. I'm already not remembering how much this expedition changed from the core when it was in the league. They've nerfed rock to shit, right? It was much better, I think, from what I remember. I've got the device which helped me with the hand pain. So some kind of massage is needed. After each 5,000. I also swap hands. It would be impossible just using one hand. The back also hurts a little. Back to work. You've already heard about changes to stack decks? Yeah. You need to switch hands. That's why I'm not that fast right now, because I'm using the right hand and I'm left-handed. So there will be no cards, no boss only drop cards like Dying Sun, for example. You can't get them from the new league. That means that all those uniques will be worth much more. Plus, there will be special drop pools. That means that normal bosses and unique and Uber bosses will have a different drop pool, all of them. So Divine Orb 5 times. Brother's Gift. Cool, cool. Fourth, probably. My right hand is so slower that I can see the pictures much better. Mortal Fragment. Each card needs 3 clicks. That means that we will need to get 500,000 clicks for all of them. And we are already closing to 25%. That means that 100,000 clicks was already made. No animal hurt in this challenge. But I have only 2 days till new league starts to do this, when the drop pool will change and it will be nerfed. But I still wonder if I'm only using, if I'm only open the half now and half of it during the Necropolis, and the drop pool will change, and this will be much more probably beneficial for the community to check the actual rates of the cards after the change, right? What do you think? I need to create Excel from this, right? There should be a button, export to Excel. It should be right here. I'm buying the premium card stash tab. I demand export to Excel functionality for all my stuff. I demand it. Chris Wilson, I know you are here. Please give me this functionality. Be serious. or create an in-game Excel. I would agree. I wonder how big the delay is on the chat. On Twitch, it's like 10 seconds. And in here, 1 minute or something like this, or 30 seconds? What kind of delay you are experiencing? Oh, the control broke. I've got like 3,000 hours. This challenge alone costed me already 300 hours because I farmed 4 mirrors, almost 4 mirrors for it. Plus, I had to buy all the stack decks and it took me 100 hours. I'm not even kidding you. Nobody had this kind of pool, and if they did, they had so terrible prices that I even couldn't buy them for mirrors. So I've got like 3,000 total hours in Path of Exile, and probably 500 in this league. I kidding you not, including the buying stuff, right? But I spent a lot of time in the hideout waiting for the sellers of the stack decks to appear. And the rest of the way I was farming, mostly expedition plus ultimatum plus harvest. I found that was most efficient strategy besides the abyss strategy, which I hate because of the lags, because of the disconnects, because of the fact that you can't kill the Stygian Spire. And my build was a mirror build, so I've dominated that Stygian Spire, and most of them failed on me because I've killed it too fast. And your favorite strategy? Waiting for friends, I hope. Nah, why am I kidding? Path of Exile players have only themselves to count on, right? From all the 140,000 stack decks, I've only received 700 in donations from other people. The rest of them is purely self-farmed. So the delay is not critical, right? The delay between the chat and my live chat is probably 10 seconds. Oh, and the right hand is already suffering. I have to switch again. Oh, the speed change. Toop, 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 toop. Still no House of Mirrors in last 3,000. So as you can see, 40,000 still in this one, 70,000 in this one. I can only laugh. I can only laugh right now. The remove only here means that they are from the league content because they are all from Affliction. This is the proof that this is not farmed in standard. Come on, mirrors. Where are my mirrors? I should start complaining right now because complaints give more power of opening better cards. Complaint 1, complaint 2, complaint 3, complaint 4, complaint 5. So how many Ubers were you able to down in hardcore? or at least the regular versions. You killed Maven in hardcore or in the regular version? Shaper, Uber Shaper. What was your biggest achievement in hardcore? Oh, I should ask like this. It's actually great that I can have a conversation with a person while doing this stack decks opening, because it was utterly boring doing alone. And I have 3 people watching. Cool. Pure content, right? Pure entertainment. This is what it is. Waiting for the mirrors to drop from the sky. Max Chaos. Reign of Chaos. I want to check how many of those we already have. Reign of Chaos. I've clicked 500 times just to open Reign of Chaos. Could you believe how useless this is? Mage Blood. Oh. I've missed this one. We've got another Mage Blood card. Great. So less complaining. Divine Power. 5 already. 5 Brothers Gift. Demon. At least one. No demon. It's in the pool still. Fiend. 1 Fiend. 2/3 of the Watcher's Eye. Voices. Already almost 1 Voices. It will be the best Voices, right? Not the 7-1. Yeah, right. Oh, and I farmed probably 200 simulacrums this league. Seen Voices 5. That was the best drop. No better Voices. I think this is the closest thing you can, the best chance you can have trying to drop the mirror, actually dropping the Voices, the best Voices. Because it was 2 mirror in this league, I think, at the end at least. So what was your best drop in PoE? Any kind of mirror drops? For me, it's Hinekora's Lock. That's it. That's the best I could get. No, sorry. Once I've dropped the double corrupted plate. Here is Era. No, it was something better. I don't remember which one was it, but it was corrupted with damage and with +1 levels, and I sold it for 100 divines, something like this. You will get from this. We are already, let's see, we are already at 2,700, 27,000 opened cards, and we've got Mage Blood. We've got 3 Mage Blood cards, but I've opened 14,000 of the cards in the Affliction League. So I need to probably merge those stashes. Where was it? Oh, this one. Yeah. This one? Oh. And in this one, I've got also 3. So it's 6 already. 6. So I think we will get 6 Mage Bloods. and maybe one from this insane cat. So 7. And Headhunter, nothing here, and half here. So Headhunter is more rare. That's insane. But I've got one love from here. So as you can see, this is almost 1/17 of a mirror plus 1/3 of a mirror shard. Yeah, that's 7 mage blots I will get from this. This is the anticipation. I think I will sell all the mage blots and all the cards and buy all the voids cards I can get just to hoard them and I don't know, open 5,000 devoid cards to check what they will have. What can I do on standard with mage bloods? No idea. Because I cannot do donations, right? I would totally donate to all my viewers the cards or the currency, but it's forbidden by YouTube. I can get easily banned for this one. That's why no openings, no gambling on YouTube, and no buying subs or views is possible. And actually giving the Path of Exile currency or items is considered buying the views. Interesting, right? I cannot create any kind of lottery for my viewers, neither on Polish channel or on English one. But guess we will know how many mage blots in 50 hours, right? So I can ping you after 50. No, I cannot communicate with you on YouTube. You can only communicate in the comment section. So ask me in 2 days, and I will, of course, tell you how many of those I will get. And I will create a video with the overview of what I've got. This will be probably more viewer friendly. I'm doing the live stream just to prove, or just for the proof, because there will be a lot of guys who will tell that I didn't open them by myself or that I've bought them, the cards, etc. So I've decided after 15,000 opened on Affliction League to live stream this. Because, you know, World Guinness record of being stupid is waiting. And this is the only proof. I'm not joking. I'm really the most stupid person alive. The stiffness of neck. 1 minute break from clicking. So let's see the overview. Yeah, I will definitely switch. I really enjoy what they are going to do in PoE 2. Plus, there will be an action room. They've already announced it. So no more trading with the bots, no more trading with unfriendly people, no more price fixing, you know, all those unpleasant things. Plus, the gameplay look amazing. I mean, and it's more close to the Dark Souls than everything I've seen in the ARPG world. We've got Wealth and Power too. Wealth and Power. Simulacrum. Arrogance of the Val. A lot of these are incoming. I would like the fishing rod to drop. At serious reflection, how much is this one? 100? God. Oh no. I'm in the wrong. In the wrong. Oh. I was in the affliction one. I've put one card by a mistake from the affliction one. Oh well. One card. And you, are you switching? I think that slowly the Power one will die, right? Like I know, no, maybe the older Diablo is still living, but I don't believe in the Power one while Power two will be there. No, simple to work out is actually a bad thing. You need to suffer. You need to learn. Come on, if you want simple things, go Diablo. Let's go back to mirror. Why no shards? I mean, come on. I will what? Grab the mage blood first, then the one mirror shard. Come on, headhunter, doctor. How many nurses? 8 nurses. Huh. No, 7. Sorry, 8 patients. Wow, we've almost got same number of nurses than patients. That means that we are insanely lucky. Of course, I cannot convert them because, we have to give community the good ratio. Oh, elevated sextants. That's funny. There will be, if someone didn't heard already, there will be no compasses in New League. The compasses, the whole wrong user interface of the compasses is gone. And this is probably the best change ever. This was a disgrace that flipping compasses was the best farming strategy for the league's beginning. So actually playing the game was more rewarding. Sorry, not playing the game was more rewarding than regular farming, which is absurd, right? But all those Chinese and Venezuelan farmers were like, "Yeah, this is our day." And I remember that someone counted that every click you've got when you are farming the compasses and awakened sextants you will get to chaos every single click. I hated this experience. But this was the gameplay, right? Basically, all the changes we are having in the Necropolis League are the results of TFT drama, because more power was transferred to third-party software than to actual game. Meaning that if you were banned on TFT because they didn't like you, you actually suffered enormously as a Path of Exile player. It was almost unplayable because you cannot have any kind of boss carry. You cannot sell in bulk like the compasses. You cannot participate in the betrayal. So you cannot craft. You cannot have end game crafts. It was sick, and GGG decided to, after all the drama, to switch the TFT and to lower basically all the functionalities beyond, of course, the boss carry. We still don't have any dedicated boss carry mechanism in our game. Plus, of course, the timeless jewels, which aren't the mechanic you want to have in your game as a game designer. And I can tell you that from my experience, because I was involved in a lot of software creation, and each time you have to leave the game to check everything, like path of building, which should be in game, that means that it's actually bad design, which shouldn't be promoted. I should be able as a player to do all the things I want inside game. And if I'm not able to, then it's mistake. Designer mistake. But here we have all the improvements in the Necropolis League, minus the left click drama. Anybody here already heard about left click drama? You can write on chat if you did or if you didn't, and I will then tell you about left click drama. Let's see the mirrors. So there will remove any kind of left click ability you have. Like, for example, I have the val case here, and on the left click, I've activated it, and you cannot activate it from the left click right now. And when they announce this change, all the chats, the live chats on Twitch, just spam them with the remove the left click change, because it will nerf a lot of builds, including my build, right? Because I was using the Valk haste, and there will be an automation gem, which will do it by it will do it by itself, and you can automate it, but it's so clunky. Plus, it will be more gem. Some of the builds won't have place for it, for the automation gem. So remove the left click change. You can spam GGG and write directly to Chris Wilson. Please write at chris.wilson ggg.com and tell him what you think about removing the left click skills. Hashtag change the left clicks. Almost all the players used something on the left click. Am I cursed that I'm not dropping any kind of mirrors? Not one love. I received not one love in this opening. Ring corrupted. Item. How much is it? 25 chaos for this? The median. Interesting. And which software are you using? Awakened or other software? I'm using the POA overlay because of the great exchange market feature. It's my absolutely the favorite thing in the world when I'm pressing the button and I can go, let's say I want to buy stack deck. Why not? Clicking the button and that's it. 85 stack decks for Divine. I could buy them 2 times cheaper. Why? Why? I did it to myself just to prove that I can get 140,000 in the league. I've overpaid 2 times. So are you excited for new league? Or rather no emotion? Because I'm kind of twisted. I mean, I don't like the mechanic. Another crafting league is not what I were looking for. Definitely. There will be some juice on the maps, right? But they will force to use the league mechanic on each map. That means that the campaign will take longer. And I'm not a big fan of campaign. Not a single House of Mirrors still. Yeah. And even Diablo let you skip the campaign, right? Last Epoch kind of give you the options to skip parts of the campaign. And Poe is still convinced that this is the best thing, which is stubborn. Oh, Divine. Divine. I thought it was Brother's Gift, but no. No. Headhunter. Yeah, half of a Headhunter still. We could be better. Yeah, I think you should be able to skip the campaign if you are experienced player and do, I don't know, tier 0 maps, or they should add a lot of more tiers of maps to the pool and let players decide. Because speedrunners taking the campaign by 3 hours and the rest of the guys silently watching and suffering. Because I think campaign still, after all those hours, is taking me like 8 to 10 hours. I'm really opposite of speedrunner. And then after I'm out of the campaign, I'm progressing quickly. So I just don't like all the things that you need to know where to go based on, I don't know, the river position or the body's position, and this is the knowledge I don't want to claim. But some people find it funny. I don't know why. Down to Act 5. Okay, possible an idea. And there are guys who aren't even going out of the campaign just to farm the sanctum with the resist still intact. Or they aren't killing Kitava. They are just going sanctum and bye. See you in 20 hours, and I will have 40 divines. So another almost 600. I'm already missing the additional bug we had on the affliction. Still 20,000 here and 70 here. Not 20, 40. 20. I wish it was 20. I wish. Time to swap the hands. 5 act maps. That's an idea. I would take everything beside which could lower the campaign times, and they are actually increasing the time of campaign in next league because of the higher difficulty on each zone, because you will be forced to work with the league mechanic. Oh, that was a divine. Yeah, for hardcore player, redoing the campaign is. I would like. I will be honest with you. I would really liked more to go to work than to do campaign all over again as a hardcore player. I honestly would like more to go to work, and I hate my work. I mean, hate. I'm not a big fan, let's say. And still, I would yet choose to go to the office than to go and farm campaign. But it's not my problem. I'm always dying in the first act, so I would be a first act warrior, like endless conflict. The endless conflict from Five Way is based on my story during the first act of campaign. Campaign for me is like the no go for a hardcore. So I admire your what's it called, tenacity, maybe. I admire your tenacity. 1.5 day to do campaign. It would be more beneficial to write in terms of hours, because 1 day and 9 hours for a hardcore player means like it's 33 hours, 35? 33 hours. Or is it a work day? So 17 hours. What kind of person are you? Are you sleeping? Because hardcore players aren't sleeping, right? 12, 20 hours. Okay. We are talking hardcore, right? I don't know if is it good in terms of hardcore. What's the average for hardcore player? Because the speedrunners are at 4 hours, 3 hours. The regular guys, I would say, are 10 hours in the softcore. And the new players could be even 30 hours. Whoops. Something's switched. I'm a 10-hour guy. I don't want to train all over before the league, the campaign. 6-8 hours. Okay. Yeah, 10 hours. I'm also this kind of guy. I've got a friend who's faster, and he's like, go faster. And I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my links and the color of my games. I don't know what to do next. Please, can we be a little bit slower? But I'm usually following him like a sheep, and he's telling me what to do next. But I'm actually getting all the currency from the floor, so he wouldn't be bothered by this. I feel like a mule. I even don't check what's next. I'm like doing my favorite sound, which is duh, during the campaign. Please help me. And my biggest concern with this league is that he's skipping this league, and I will have to do campaign by myself. Yeah. The lab is my greatest killer, probably. It's funny because when he does the lab with me, I'm always dying, and then I'm ending without ascendancy, and I need to go back and run it like 5 to 10 levels after him. Yeah, I got you. My right hand is so not used to this stack deck clicking. I'm probably 2 times slower. And did you try Last Epoch or Diablo or New Diablo? Do you have the comparison between those three games? Oh, mirror, but it's a mirror arrow, my favorite card, mirror arrow. I always look at this and I find, oh, a mirror, and then arrow, which is like, oh God, we have something worthless. They should change this game. I don't know why actually this game exists. Please tell me why for mirror arrow. Why we have a mirror arrow game? Just to annoy with me, just to tell the players you've got a mirror arrow. It's arrow. Control is not working again. I need a virtual desktop to allow some viewers to click and give me at least some break. Or I won't be finishing this by the end of the league. I mean the start of the new league. Tup, 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 tup. So if my mother call me and ask what I've done for the last week, I will tell her that I've done something incredible. I've opened stack decks. I should call her and tell her, Mother, I know what will be my end goal of life. And she will be like, are you going to finish your law at university, or are you going to become a doctor? And I will tell her, no, I will open 140,000 stack decks for the enjoyment of people. And she will ask, what is the stack deck? So then I will show her POA. She probably won't understand. She will ask if I'm going to take my pills. No, joking. But and the biggest opening already at YouTube is 100 to 125,000, made by 5 people, but it was sponsored by a viewer of this guy. So this guy even didn't farm it by himself. Didn't. So the pain is to beat this opening, and we will probably do it unless my hand will stop working. I mean both hands, because if one hand will be still working, it's viable for opening the stack decks. So it's already taking 300 hours, plus opening will take 50 hours, 300 hours for gathering this on the Affliction League and for farming. So it's 14 days. And I mean days by days, not by hours. And there was no opening of mirror card in about 1.5 hours. Oh, the Maven card. This Maven card will be worth a lot on standard. I think it's probably already inflated. Oh no, still no. But as you can see, there are only four guys with this. And all of them got less than 1 hour on the market, because it's probably bought by all the guys. It will be worth a ton because of the stack deck changes. This one and the Dying Sun card. All are the divine card. The stack decks will become a kind of legacy cards from the all of the boss cards. Another 550 out of 41,000 still to at least to open today. Wait, how many I've opened today? I've started here. I've opened like 16,000 today, because the rest I've opened on Affliction League and I've got only a video from this. Then I thought, well, let's open them on the live stream, because people I've talked to already told that I'm lying and I don't have those stack decks. So I do. Those are the stack decks. And I won't be opening by myself. And I am opening them by myself. Switch hand. So it's right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left, left. It's like a dancing, you know. You have to have good rhythm. Right, left, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left. If you want to see the specific card pool, just tell me in the chat and I will, of course, show how many of those we have. The most important one, which is Reign of Chaos, we've got 500 already. Yay! We've got the Void, which will be at least one divine each. 98 the Voids. Probably we can get to 1000, right? With the Affliction League cards. And we've got already 4 times the Immortal, which is more common than the 7 years bad luck. So they probably, I would guess they are, the chance is quite similar, but it's supposed to be lower for the Immortal, and it's not, because 4 Immortal is great, but still no Unrequest Loft and no House of Mirror cards. We are still waiting for this, unless they were removed from the standard pool and I don't know anything about it. But it's probably the rarest thing you can get. Maybe the demon or the fiend. No, sorry, the fiend is not rare. The demon is rare. So you are probably asking yourself what you are doing here and watching a guy opening 140,000 stack decks. But it's still better content than the reactors, right? Hey, I'm watching this video as this guy watching this video as this guy doing this, watching other guy's video. This is the YouTube on 2024, at least most of the YouTube. So it's like death of creativity, because the initial creator of each video is not going to have more viewers than the reactors, which are just leaking of other people content. Crazy. Oh, yeah. It's 500,000 clicks to achieve this goal. That's why we've got the massage gun here to help us. We've got also the switch hands ability, which allow us to switch hands after we pull a card. You can switch hands now, but I haven't seen this card yet, so I cannot switch hand. Yeah, 500k just opening, right? Plus, remember buying this and trading for this was also probably 200,000 clicks. Plus farming. The total achievement will be million clicks. For the next one, I will totally download the mouse click counter, which will show you how many clicks I've already made. Misclicks? No, you mean what kind of misclick is so dangerous? Not a lot of misclicks, I think. But sometimes the control is stopping working. I'm using my phone here and I'm just clicking the control button all the times. If you have better idea, please tell me. Because the control let me push those cards to the the stash tab. Orb of fusing. But I already know that new league, I will start farming the Val Temple from the start. It will probably be the greatest farming strategy early, because the league will be a crafting league, so we will get a lower number of juice, and people who already forgot that Val Temple farming is valid thing, unless they change something in the atlas. I didn't yet check the atlas, and I don't know if certain keystones are there, because Wandering Path is gone, and it's probably also hurtful for this mechanic. I still believe I will start with Val Temple farming. Fishing rod. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fishing rod. Or fishing. Yes, yes, the fishing rod. The old man. We've got the fishing rod. Well, these standard prices are killing me. This card is probably on the rarity of the mirror cards. And it's worthless. Ugh. And I was so excited for the fishing rod. Guess nobody likes the old people on standards. Hashtag Belton. Let's go back to mirror cards. Or maybe... Oh, Headhunter. The Doctor. Look at this. We've got 4 the Doctor, and we've only got 7 nurses. That's at least unusual. If I would seen something like this, I wouldn't believe it. Almost closing to 30,000. Almost. So for those of you who are visiting just now, this is 10,000 on each of those stashes, plus 70,000 here. Those are remove-only stashes because I farmed all the cards in the Affliction League. All of them. 140k. Please call the ambulance. Please call the psychiatrist. I hope my mouse won't break because I don't have the replacement. I've got replacement hand already, but not the mouse. It's so great mouse. I cannot even tell you how Microsoft's mouses are durable and how low energy they are taking. I haven't changed the battery in this mouse for eternity because it's without the cable. Wireless. You're probably excited how many Reign of Chaos we've got till this moment, and I'm happy to tell you that we are closing on 600 Reign of Chaos, which of course is the most valuable cards everyone is thinking about. Yeah. I think that this mouse is just fueled by pure stupidity of my. It's just eating on my stupidity, and that's why it's all got all the time the battery. The battery is full. If I'm touching it, it's like a solar panel, but fueled on stupidity. If you will touch this mouse, it will drain immediately, but for me it's working. Overcharged, yeah. 140,000 stack decks were sacrificed in order to prove nothing. No animal hurt in this challenge, only one human. But human is actually a mammal, so technically the animal is hurting in this challenge. And I haven't yet found the switch hands card, so I cannot switch hand. I hope it will drop soon. The jeweler, my oldest friend. I will probably click 5,000 jewelers. I'm happy to tell you that you will be able to click all the currency in your stash by one click, but won't be able to open all the stack decks by one click. We will still have this on manual, which is great. You think, right? Because what would be the reason to live stream opening of stack decks if they would be opening automatically? People like to see suffering. That's why we've got Hotel Paradise, talk shows, live from our government, all the crime drama. People like the suffering. And this is like some additional level of this. Clicking mouse for 50 hours. I would like to have a reactor right now on Twitch who is just watching how I'm opening the stack decks, and he will gather more viewers by doing this. That would be hilarious. Fun fact, my wife told me that the longest live stream was taking place for 5 years. But it was a music streaming channel, so it shouldn't count. The longest live stream, the stack deck openings will be unbeatable. And if someone will try this in new league, I will just buy all the stack decks on the league and give him the rate, which is unacceptable. That's the plan, to keep the record, right? Or I will beat it by 200,000 stack decks. But then I think I will hire someone to click. I will teach my mom how to click the stack decks, and she will come and click it for me. Or my wife, the newborn child, you know. Oh, we've got 8 viewers. You need to see specific cards. I can show you the rates. And 2 people already gone. I think I'm scaring people by reacting with the fact that they are watching. People like to watch in silence. I'm sorry. Come back. I wouldn't even notice you. Oh, that's funny. And someone left. I can't even see the nicknames of people who are watching, right? There is no option because on Twitch you can see who is watching you, all the participants. No, only in chat. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, the coil. On the last day of the league, I think I've saw like 1,000 people dying to the void. There was ability to die and kill your character. Sent not to standard, but I think to kill entirely. And people were doing it. I was watching how the people die, and I was angry that they aren't giving me the stack decks. They could at least give me some stack decks before they go to the void. Some guy died for the foil life sprig. The map was, hey, you can die. That was the downside, and you could, if you will complete it, you will get the foil life sprig. And he actually died. So this is something worth dying for, like opening stack decks. And next 550. So, loose gamer, you want to have a virtual machine to click on my stack decks? I will pay you $0 for it. Deal? I will give you letter of for your next work that you are a great worker in your CV. What's the time where you are now? It's like it's 6 p.m. I'm stationed now in Warsaw. And you, where are you from? But currently I'm of course in the Ray class, opening the stack decks. And it's always dark there. In the UK, 5 o'clock. Okay. I visited London once and Derby. I liked the park which was there a lot. And the fact that you have no mosquitoes in the UK. We have a terrible problem with mosquitoes in Poland. And I know that you've killed all the mosquitoes by giving them probably fries with mayonnaise, right? And English breakfast. And you tried maybe visiting Poland? No, it's actually a fact. You did. You've. I think that the government of UK poisoned all the water with some kind of bacteria which killed the mosquitoes. This is the story, but I don't know if it's true. I haven't found any kind of even slight presence of a mosquito in the UK. The doctor, we've got the nurse, eighth nurse, so we've basically got one more doctor. Great, fifth one. We've already at over 60% of Headhunter. Let's see the Mage Blood. Free card still. Mirror, nothing. So, let's... Maybe we will live open some kind of mirror card right now. So, ever visited Poland? And which part of UK you are from? North one or the east one? North one or the south one? Close to London. Oh, interesting. You don't like to travel? Because I don't, honestly. My wife loves to travel, but I'm more like a home guy. I like the repeatedly doing the same thing, like opening the stack decks, of course. I think most men are like more territorial, let's say, and when they are on not on their territory, they are feeling uncertain. But I had work which had a lot of travel, and I visited 16 countries already. Something like this. It's crazy. I even lived for like half a year in Libya. Past London and enjoy myself cheaper. Yeah, probably. So, what's the closest big city from your location? I love the rocky shoreline you have in the UK. I remember watching some crime drama based on this famous rocky, how to call it, mountain uh, near the sea. It was great. I probably want to visit this place. So if it's the most famous shoreline attraction, it's the one I'm talking about. You are living close to the sea. I mean, England is an island, so from everywhere you're close to the sea. But maybe you're having windows on the shoreline and on the sea. which is also my dream. An hour and a half. Oh, that's a lot. Sorry to hear that. Unless you hate the sea, then good job. I'm stationed in Warsaw, so 3 hours train to the Baltic Sea. The Baltic Sea is terrible, terrible to swim and terrible to have vacation in there because we've got 50 million people who want to travel and go on vacation to the Baltic Sea, and the prices and the accommodation is terrible. So you are probably going better to go to the mountains. And most of Poland's territory is deadly flat. It's like endless flatland. It's so clear, you can see the floor. Cornwall. Ooh, that's brutal. You are not filtering the water earlier because we do in Poland. So we aren't connecting the sewers to our biggest river, Wisla. And one time the sewers were actually malfunctioned, and it was a national drama that we polluted the sea. So we are filtering the water earlier. Still no mirror for 2 hours. I've opened a lot of them at the start and then nothing. Maybe we are better off watching Headhunter. Let's say the doctor. So we will see the nurses. Four cards of the doctor. Yeah, we've passed 30,000. We are getting close to being in 1/4 of our challenge. And I've started yesterday on Affliction League. I've opened 14,000. But then the early league end took me by surprise. I thought I would be able to open them all on the Affliction League. And here we are on the standard, the place I told I will never visit. And I'm opening the stack decks. And talking about the geography of the UK, which is great. So, but I think the Poland is like the geography of Poland is better if you want to travel like everywhere from, because we can go to the Germany. We've got the ship to Sweden. If we want to, we can go to Czech Republic or Slovakia, which got probably the best mountains in the Europe. At least there were the prettiest views I saw in my life in mountains. You can Google Slovakia paradise if you want to know what I'm talking about. It's like a miracle of nature. If I could choose one place to go, I would definitely choose the Slovakia paradise over almost everything else. Maybe the mountains of Montana in USA. Maybe. or the Slovenia mountains, which are also great. And you, Loose Gamer, is there any place you want to go or want to visit in your life? It's already dark outside in Poland. Time for a little break using my massage gun. Zup. Mirror. Jak wszystko, czego się dotkniesz, najczęściej dotykasz mnie. Buziak. O właśnie, no. Dobra myśl. So, back, your god of stupidity and opening stack decks is back. Japan, China, but the old places. Never been there. I would like to see the Great Wall, but Japan culture is not the thing I like the most. Unless you are watching the Shogun series on Disney Plus, and this is something which is interesting times in Japan history. I would like to see the Switzerland for sure, and some kind of paradise island like Maldives, maybe. More solitary places. I think the Great Wall and Japan for sure is deeply overcrowded. And I'm not the big fan of large crowds. For example, I've been to a concert only once in my life, and I don't like to repeat this. Oh, Dying Sun card. This will be worth a lot because of the divination changes. How many millions people Tokyo has? 10 millions, something like this. Isn't this the biggest city in the world? At least the whole Tokyo plus suburbs. Too many, yeah, exactly. Japan, how big population is it? 100 million, something like this? On such a small territory. Compare it to Russia, for example. which got, I don't know, 140 million people and half of the world. So I think the Japanese population is kind of close to Russia. What's the difference? 40 millions? You can Google it. I would, but I'm too busy opening stack decks. I cannot break the habit. 120 million, even more than I think. So Russia is 140, so they are 20 millions difference. There is 20 million difference only, which means that that Japan is really squeezed. It's like squeezing all the Russia to Japan, and you've got the same population density. No wonder they are so fierce warriors, like, and they are one would like to expand. They are lacking the land and the food. That's why in last centuries in Japan there was a popular thing when an old person was going to die into the mountains when the food was low, something which is absurd in Poland, right? But hey, Japan give us the Attack of the Titan series, which is great, and also one of my favorite games, which is oh, what was that? Icy Brothers. Yes, Icy Brothers card. It's in the pool. I've already thought it's not possible to get this card. It's only in Affliction, but it's in the pool. 24 divines. Great to hear it. So I'm actually unlucky. Oh, thanks. Yeah, pleasure as well. Oh, sadly that you are going, because now I will have to talk to nobody. I mean, 6 people here, so maybe someone wants to write in something in the chat. But unless no, that means that I will be talking nonsense for a long time. So have a great day, loose gamer. What? Sound has gone from YouTube. What sound? Are you hearing me correctly? Because I don't know. You'll need to tell me if something is wrong with my microphone. Mic check. It's green, so I think it should be good. So guys and girls, what is your day? Is it good? Because mine is opening stack decks, meaning it's the best day of my life. You cannot have greater entertainment than opening stack decks, right? You cannot. It's not possible. So if you are wondering, I got them all by myself. I farmed them in Affliction League. This is 70,000 yet still to open. This is the current stash tab. We are closing on 25% of open stack decks. Yay! We've opened already half of the Headhunter. Mage Blood. 40% on the Mage Blood, plus 1 Insane Cat. Plus I've got better drops at Affliction League because I yet didn't merge the stash tabs. No Headhunters there. Doctor, 1 nurse. So I've got 1 nurse at Affliction League and no doctors, but the same rate on the Mage Blood. Icy Brothers, 4 on the Affliction League and 1 now, which means that I've got 2 Fracturing Orbs already. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror. I think I will get the one from Affliction League, which I was starting at, and move to standard one because I'm feeling lonely without this card. So I've got 1 total. So I've opened 14,000 during the league. It will be on my video for YouTube, and the ending of the league caught me by surprise. I wasn't aware that we are ending the league. At least I wasn't aware soon enough, and I haven't started the bigger opening session. So now I have to open this on standard. Those are all affliction drops. I've got only 1 IC brother, so I thought this won't be in the pool, but it is in the pool. So still no changes to the stack decks and drops from them. I think I will open the 75,000, the last one, on the when Necropolis League will be current league, and I think then all the standard stack decks will be affected by the change, which essentially means that this will be a proper ratio and the proper pool of cards, and this one will be contained by the legacy features like opening the stack decks, which have only the boss items, and this won't be possible on the Necropolis League. And how's your day, guys? You can also give me a thumbs up for the effort, at least, to break world record. In opening the stack decks, because current record is 125,000, but the opening was made by 5 people, so it's 2,500 stack decks open per person, which we already broke this record. We've currently opened 30,000 plus 31,000. Toop, 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 toop. Hakuna Matata. I'm opening stack decks. Hakuna Matata. Usually when I sing, half of the people leave the chat. So wonder if it's still true. Hakuna Matata, opening the stack decks for you. Where is House of Mirrors, guys? As you can see, live is already for 4 hours and no House of Mirrors. And the unrequited love is coming from the Affliction League, where I started the opening. I did not live stream this, but I've got the video, from which I've created the whole movie. movie, the whole clip. So this is the best drop yet. Other than that, I think we are really, really unlucky. Because this costed like 4 mirrors in total, 3,900 divines. The pain of opening all those stack decks. I think I need to go for some exercises soon. How are you enjoying this pure pleasure content, pure entertainment? 2024, where all the reaction channels emerge and only one guy is opening the stack decks for you. For enjoyment, for Frodo, for the Justice League, for the Iron Man. As you can see, I'm already kind of delusional. But you cannot stay sane, Exile, while you are opening this portion of stack decks and talking to yourself basically all the time, because Loose Gamer just left. And I've enjoyed chatting with him a lot. Plus, even my wife got bored and left as well. And she kept company for a while, but she's not there. So the loneliness of opening the stack decks is going to affect my personality. I will become one big stack deck. I will never touch cards in my life again. It's like with smoking. When you are smoking, when your kid is smoking, you are giving him the whole pack of cigarettes, and he either dies or smoke them all and never touch smoke in their life. And this is the case for the stack decks as well. I cannot look at the stack decks. Nah, joking. It's pure fun. It's 500,000 of clicks, if you're ever wondering, for this challenge. 500,000. Stack decks. We love the stack decks. We will open the shit out of the stack decks. 140,000 streaming live for 4 hours already. Not even in a fourth of a challenge. Do, 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 do. 1 minute break. check how the stacks decks are going. Yeah, I've got one subscriber from the live. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. We've also got like 31 views on my channel. Sorry, 87 views just from opening stack decks. Okay, I wonder how it's counting these views. So stack decks. Okay, back to work. It's funny to call it working because it's pure pleasure, you know. This is what I'm doing in my free time. Once I was in the factory of stack decks and forget I cannot open them and open them all. If you were playing Affliction League, you had like 50-50 chance to sell stack decks to me, I think. That's the chance. That's the reality. We are getting close to 25%. And I feel we are really unlucky still. No House of Mirrors. No unrequited love in this session. I've managed to open one still in Affliction League before the league closed because I started yesterday. I don't know if I will be able to open them till the end of the league, till the start of the Necropolis League. I think not. I think no, I won't. Anybody want to share something? To keep a civil conversation ongoing, so I could not die from boredom. I would really like that. Stack deki. Otwieramy stack deki. Opening the stack decks for the enjoyment of opening stack decks. Headhunter. Steel at 4. Mage Blood. Steel at 3. I mean 2 regular and 1 demon. Why I have no demon? I see brothers. 1. +4 from Affliction League. Oh, thank you. The juice incoming. Much better. Energy. So we are rather unlucky with this opening. I know that this is the bad marketing and we should be like, oh my god, we've got this. But actually I'm really moderate on on our drop pools. Divine. 25 divine here, 14 here, it's like 39, 41, 50 divines in cards. That's not that great compared with paid 1000 for this 1/4 of our stack decks. Let me have a quick break for a second because I need to change the miniature of this opening stack decks in the Canva. Let's make some screenshots. Mage blood. Yoop. Yoops. Hops. Yoops. Insane cat. Hop. Hop. So a little break. I'm just changing the miniature on this mirror. Unrequited love. Shoops. Shoops. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, 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 shoop. Shoop. We're having a quick break for our sponsor, which is nobody. We need to change the miniature. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And how was your day? Because mine is full of stack decks, which I'm open and open and open. And it has no end. It has no end because we are already almost in 25%, and we've spent about 8 hours, 4 hours on this live stream and 10 hours earlier. 4 hours earlier. So this is really something stupid. This is a quick break because I'm changing the miniature. I think it's not fun right now. So let's change to something more professional to keep with our most professional topic, right? Because it's deadly serious. If you are opening 100%, 100,000 stack decks, people know you are serious. You can do everything. You are unstoppable. You can achieve your goals and dreams. You can. I cannot show you the other screen on which I'm making the miniature, but I will show you the end effect. Okay, got it. Got it finally. Yup. No, not this one. Hop, hop. And we are back. Let's edit the live stream. Let's change the miniature for something which is not there. Extract to specified folder. And let's go. Let's go to new folder. Let's change the miniature. New folder. Oh, come on, it's bigger than. Downloads. JPG. Download. I don't want to download this page. This page. Hop. Let's change the miniature. Save. Okay. We are back to opening a lot of stack decks. That was quick break to change the live stream miniature because I got the one with the monkey for absolutely no reason. And we are now with something valid, which are now our cards from the stack decks. Because if you don't know what to do in life, please go and open some stack decks. And then you will know what the suffering can be. About that, I've got my massage gun to help, because my wife don't want to be on the live chat, so she's not going to help me and use this massage gun for my back. And the back is on a lot of stress during this all kind of opening. I have to swap hands from time to time. This hand, the right one, is much slower because I'm a left-handed guy, sadly. Sadly, because you cannot have a good vertical mouse if you are left-handed. They are all produced for right-handed people. I guess 99% of them. Did my miniature changed? Or I'm still with... Okay. Cool. I guess. Cool. Sorry, I'm new to the live streaming. This is actually my first live stream. I've decided to start with a big C while opening 1 million of stack decks for the pure ecstatic enjoyment of my crowd, which is currently 4 people, and about 70 people already come and go and checked my live stream. I've also had some kind of fun conversation, so if you want to say something, you are more than welcome. More than welcome. And of course, to prove to you that those are stack decks existing and coming from Affliction League, this is 70,000 of stack decks, all coming from Affliction League just now. And this is the already in 25% stashed up, which we are currently working on from 4 hours already, plus 4 hours on Affliction League. This is this live is a proof that I will open them all by myself. and I won't stop till I'm done. I mean, I will probably sleep, right? But it's not a 100% certain that I will. I need to open stack decks. Let's have priorities in life. Priorities. Oh, the stack decks, my favorite friends. Everybody will betray you, but the stack deck won't. This is live, guys. This is world record. Watched by 4 people, which is funny. So it's not a clickbait. I'm really having 140,000 stack decks. If you want a proof, just write me in chat and I can prove it easily. Just by having this live stream, of course, because I'm opening stack decks for 4 hours straight and I'm not even in 25%, considering also the fact that I've also opened the stack decks yesterday on Affliction League when it was possible. Now it's not because league ended too early for me. More stack decks, please. Let's ask a friend to check if the sound is okay. I've got a comment about my sound. Nothing. She's already sleeping. Okay. I think it's okay, I guess. The sound is okay? Is it loud enough? Can I have control over this? I have only option to mute my mic, and that's it. Not the option to raise the sound or lower it. So if you can tell me if I'm at the right volume, it would be great, beneficial to us both. This is something I don't like while streaming, that you don't. I have no idea if the sound is working. Reign of Chaos, Metamorph icon. Axe, Drill Neck, Life Spirit, The Void. And another stash. Another stash, guys. Closing on 25%. Stack deck, my old friend. This is the long way we've got, right? 4 mirrors worth of stack decks. 300 hours of gathering them and buying them from people. If you were playing Affliction League and by a chance you were selling the stack decks, you probably have trade history with me. It's like 50-50. Those are your stack decks that I'm opening. A little pain. Okay. Oh, stack decks, my favorite old friends. So already a lot of shards. Couple of headhunters here and there. 4. Mage Blood. Oh, the price of devotion, 2 implicit corrupted. Wow. This is probably something really rare. Yeah? Wonder if we can get the whole thing. Probably not. The insane cat. The price of devotion. Those are things we are fighting for, right? Because the mirror things are not that interesting. Yeah. The price of devotion, please. More of this. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. I wonder if we are going to have a plus on those stack decks. Let me go on Discord real quick and post them, the Mage Blood ones. Do we have a demon already? At least one after 25,000? No, no demon. I see brothers. Brothers, one. This is rare card. Doctor. And the nurse, Fiend. One. Voices. Almost one complete. Strangle. No. Nothing. What are we counting for? Let's check the mirror items. No change. One love, which is worth like 79 divines. Cool. One second, I need to change my chair. Oops. Let's check if my back will hurt a little bit less on this chair than on the last one. Because after 4 hours, you get some kind of hand pain or back pain. And the stack decks won't open by themselves, right? Right? So Affliction League was really a juicy one. We've opened a lot of stack decks, farm a lot of things. It's 4 mirror of gear, of worth of stack decks, about 4 mirrors. So. 4 hours of live stream. I had 80 viewers already from time to time, with 7 people at maximum peak. So wondering if I will manage to open them already during 2 days. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I had a call from my uncle. So, a lot of stack decks to open, right? Still almost 90,000. Luck check. Do, 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 do. Oh, the void. Wonder how many of those we are already having. So we've opened 128 the voids. There will be worth a ton on the market while the stack deck change will be going to take place. Okay, this is the proof that I have the stack decks. 70,000 here and still 37,000 here. We are closing on 40,000 opening. I think that the drops aren't that good, honestly. Up. In the chat, if you want to see the specified card, let me know and I will type the name. We've already got the Headhunter, half of it. Yeah, and the Mage Blood. 4 cards from the Mage Blood. But still yet no belt is completed. Probably we will complete the Headhunter sooner because of the Nurse card, which will give us boost. And the Mage Blood doesn't have this kind of card with half of the Mage Blood or something. Yeah. So, no House of Mirrors still. Still, we are waiting for the best drop possible. So I think that we are a bit of unlucky, don't you think? Without House of Mirrors, and already one fourth of challenge is completed. Well, it is how it is, right? Okay. One second. It's hard to keep concentration after 4 hours of lonely talking to a microphone, because I know that some people will watch the live stream after on my YouTube channel. Some videos already got 5,000, I think, views. So that's a bunch of people. And I need the proof that I've opened all the stack decks by myself. That's why I am recording this for the future generations. I will be probably the stupidest player of Path of Exile in history. And we've got a lot of those, right? But nobody was wasting the times like me. It will take 50 hours or something like this. the whole challenge. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Time for a quick drink by our sponsor, which is Nobody. Nobody is producer of nothing, made from nothing by nobody. It's getting quite cold in here. Oh, we've got the voices. Voice. Yeah, 6 voices. Sixth of a voice. Luminous Trove. Let's see how much is worth. I think this is corrupted data. Back to the mirror cards. Still got more House of Mirrors than the 7 years bad luck. I was honestly thinking that 7 years bad luck is more common. But here we are. 30,000 stack decks later. And 4 of this and none of that. I mean 2 of that. But we've also got the affliction drops, which we need to count. Because I've started this streaming on the Affliction League. And now we are finishing on Standard. Because of premature cancellation of the Affliction League. This caught me by surprise, sadly. And I need to finish opening on Standard. Pure enjoyment, trust me. If I could give you this mouse for 1 hour, each card needs 3 clicks plus control, and I control the control with my phone. Oops. Still waiting for this godly drop. House of Mirrors. Maybe they removed it from the drop pool. But I think not. I see Brothers. I've received only 1. I was waiting 20,000 stack decks for this drop. So House of Mirrors will be possible, right? Of course it will be. Of course it will. Hopefully. Do, 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 do. Luck check. It's Control C. Cool. Thank you to whomever subscribed for today. It's really a lot to me. Gladly you can see the suffering and relate suffering of the hand. It will take 50 hours. What you got to do, what you get to do, right? Awakened something. Awakened. Yeah, we've got awakened support gem, which is really gem, which is really rare, I think. 4 divines? Come on. I thought it's more. And this one? 4 divines? Wow, the standard is crazy. Crazy. If I will write belt, no, we cannot see the headhunter. I'm actually surprised how many the doctors we've got compared to the number of the nurse and the doctor, the patient. Still waiting for another. Doctor, please, I need a doctor, physiotherapist for my hand. The doctor card is coming to town, So what you can see on this picture is 3,500 and this is 70. So we've got still more than 100,000 decks to open, and we've already almost at 1/4 of the challenge. 4 doctors are looking at the health of my hand. I think I will swap the hands now. This one is considerably slower. Mhm. Two-stone ring. Yeah, my favorite card. The Reign of Chaos probably will be the highest drop, or the Jeweler. Not a good drop, if you ask me. I know you don't. Do, 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 do. Golden Egg, 5 link. Do, 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 do. Shield corrupted. Crimson. Gemstone Prism, yeah. Nemesis item. I wonder if those will be valuable after some time. They are dropping from the regular pool. I still don't know. Still wondering. Huh. That's interesting. Because most of the some of the stuff we are already dropping will be out from the pool with the Necropolis League. They will change the divine cards dropping from the bosses, and there will be no boss specific uniques possible. But hey, I think this will increase the mirror chance. We'll see. Probably soon enough. I wonder if I will take this opening and do it half now, and I will finish in a couple of days when there will be change to the necropolis to make it more viable, more trustful, because the drop rate will be changing on stuff, and we will lose some drops, for example, Dying Sun card and the Maven item card as well. I saw that on standard there is almost no cards from those. So if you are willing to invest in something on standard, I would totally invest in the Void and the Maven card. If the Void will be only boss drop, it will be really, really valuable. Of course, if it will allow the boss drops, right? I don't know what will be the new drops, the drop rate from the Void. But hey, let's check. Let's check how many we have. We've got 136 the Void, currently worth close to nothing. But it will be worth a lot. I would invest my money into it if you like the flipping stuff. Okay, ciekawe, interesting. Still waiting for the House of Mirrors. So maybe this time. Oh, 7 league steps. Nice. I like fast boots. Two divines. Nice. 1/6 of the divine worth of card. Yeah, Reign of Chaos. My favorite. Mirror Arrow is such a troll card. I think it was just created for you to be excited about the mirror world, and then you got the arrow. Like, what the hell? What's the history behind that? The fact that a regular game has its own card, and why is it a mirror arrow? Tell me, please tell me. I'm really, really excited to know. No, the void again. Next. Again, double corrupted boots. See, this is a normal card, level 20 game. But why we have the mirror arrow in the pool? It's just a troll. It's just a troll, which is okay, I guess. The most annoying card in the pool, I think is the stack deck card, the lucky deck, because it gives you additional one stack deck if you complete 9 of them. Why only one? Why can the bonus be like 3 stack decks changing to 10? It's 9 changing to 10. It's nothing exciting at all. It's less than exciting.